For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking out all the action, and you all rocked it. But there was one that stood out above the rest. The 2K TV Tuesday MVP goes to XX who won 98 games during our event. Congrats.
Traffic coursing through brightly lit Indianapolis, the crossroads of America. Thanks, everyone, for... Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Brian. Well, it might go with...
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. And it's Richards in at the center position, locking down the middle. And for the Pacers, T.J. Warren out there with Jackson. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's MP. And it's Halliburton in at the point. And a huge part of any NBA team's success is health, especially as we move to the middle part of the schedule.
Well, we know injuries are a part of the game, and they shape every NBA season. Unfortunately, they can end a team's season at any moment.
Now here's MP. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. To the inside. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson.
The concentration it takes to hit that shot through contact is impressive. MP has amazing focus when the D's up on him.
Here's Rozier. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Here's Halliburton. First quarter of play, a minute in. MP finds Turner. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. MP's shot is off.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
MP's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. All no good.
I think at the last second he decides to get slick. He won't make that mistake.
Outside Warren. Pass to MP from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. MP's got 5.
Gotta love the confidence MP has. His coaches and teammates want him to take those fast shots.
Rozier against MP. Ball right side. A good-looking shot from the wing.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Ball against Halliburton. From deep, MP. Not going to go that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
I mean, I flat out. I thought they looked overmatched. I thought they lacked aggressiveness and heart out there.
And so it's Indiana with it. After the basket by Charlotte. The drive by MP. The 3. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by MP.
What a find. MP setting up the easy bucket.
Timeout called, the Hornets.
It's been fun to watch Tyrese Halliburton, the 12th pick in the 2020 NBA draft. It's fair to say he has exceeded expectations so far.
So Indiana going with an almost entire new group here. Smith, he's checked in for Jackson. Charlotte ends up going with a new group. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to Rozier. Bridges with it. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And Halliburton wants to keep getting better. Chris, you can see the drive and passion he plays with.
Yeah, and that's a very admirable trait to possess. Taking pride in showing up.
On the court for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt, and it's Richards in at the center position.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He contributed 28 points, and his shot was looking pure from downtown and from the line. When we talk about a volume scorer, this is what we're referring to. He was relentless and prolific. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
I think he will, because he takes being a leader seriously, and it shows in how he approaches things at both ends of the floor.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around, because he's always hunting for his next steal.
The Pacers making a switch here, and Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
MP, the pass to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle. That'll go on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Back to MP. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. MP's got 9.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Rozier outside. Now here's Hayward, guarded closely. It's rebounded by Indiana. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
2 minutes.
Here's Duarte. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
You see the vertical MP has. He's able to get off the ground fast to throw it down.
Here's Ball. A 12-point game. Pass to Richards. Here's Rozier. Uses the glass on the layup.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. MP finds Jackson. Back to MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. He's got 13.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Ball against Halliburton. Rozier outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Jackson.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Halliburton. Here's Duarte, guarded by Hayward. Outside for Halliburton. Just 4 to shoot with the 10-footer. The rebound by Bridges. Charlotte has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Ball against Halliburton. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Now Halliburton, looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Jackson outside. Inside. Here's MP. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. MP's got 15 points.
And right now, MP is putting on a clinic, getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Miles Turner out there with Jackson. Then it's MP. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Warren in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Rozier. Well, one thing we can take away from the 2021 season, the enjoyment that it brought to people during such a tough time, Chris.
Oh, man, you're right, Pierre. Everyone was happy. Everybody was happy to have a full season. Even if you couldn't watch all the games in person, but I tell you what, his teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Fields checked in for Warren. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Clock is at 3. Hayward for 3. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, Graham.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Will it go? No good. A bit long that time.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Hield. Drilled from 11 feet out. Hield's got 8.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
For Charlotte, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Ball outside. Driving to the basket. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, incredible verticality from Bridges. I mean, he takes off over the defense and just buries the dunk.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
And LaMelo Ball has really impressed right out of the gate. Many wondering how he would compare.
Checking in for the away team.
Here's Stevenson. Down low. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Oh, just a dream scenario for them so far. Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Here's Ball. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Stevenson. Tries again. And Smith lays it up and in. 12 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the time.
11 seconds left in the third. MP outside on the take. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
I just love when MP goes in strong like this. Just daring the defense to get aggressive with him.
And both free throws good for MP. And so it's the Indiana Pacers building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Hornets. Ball and Rozier work together in the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Miles Bridges. And it's Jones in at the center position. Here's MP. Here's Brissett. He's guarded by Bridges. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. And it's the Hornets taking it the other way. Here's Bridges. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Stevenson. Back to MP. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. MP's got 28.
You have to admire the focus. What body control from MP to finish off the shot.
Fires top of the key. Here's Ball. And the layup is good off the glass.
A tale of two halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. That one falls. MP's got 30.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
Pass to Bridges. Rozier outside. Now Ball. Bridges down low. Defended by Jackson. Bridges misses. The Pacers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Jackson outside. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication. Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
From deep, MP hits a three-pointer. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
The rebound by Brissett. The Pacers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. MP against Rozier. And here's MP from outside. They get it back. Back to Jackson. Pass to Brissett. And here's MP from outside. Now here's Jackson. And here's MP from outside the arc. Counted from distance. MP's got 38 points.
Just a nice touch from the perimeter. I like whenever MP looks to fire from distance.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Chris Webber, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching tonight's game on 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Big coon like Oski. Course how we sitting in the nose. Joe vibes probably coon with a no ceiling so down on.
Yo, what's up, man?
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
You got it. Come on, man. Hit me up.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Focus, focus!
Hey, see you later, man.
It's your boy, Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago. so everybody do my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Is your jump shot in the game? No. Exactly.
A view of I-40 in Chesapeake Energy Arena, taken from the Skydance Bridge in Oklahoma City. That's our setting tonight. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. Hey, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Therese Halliburton is accustomed to winning. He says anyone that's been around me knows how much I want to win. The goal, first and foremost, is helping change this culture for the better. I'm here for a reason, to make an impact. To go in the right direction, I've got to be a vocal leader and just have fun playing basketball. Kevin?
Well, D.A., clearly he wants to make his mark. Thanks for that report. It'll be hard for either side to score tonight, Greg. Two lockdown defenses that do it in a variety of ways.
Oh, I tell you what, they're both strong on the ball, in help, and in transition. And both coaches do a great job of making in-game adjustments.
Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Halliburton is out there with MP. Then it's Turner. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Brissett in at the force line. And for the Thunder, they've got Favors. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Lou George. And it's Baisley in at the four spot.
Well, for an old-school big man to make a living in today's game, you've got to be a great rebounder and defender. Thankfully for Derek Favors, he is both.
Well, over a decade in the league, and in that time, it's a game that has changed a ton. But this guy brings plenty of value to the table because he's so sound.
Now, here is Halliburton. To the paint. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
You love MP's intensity down the paint. He doesn't let the defense throw him off.
Baisley passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-point attempt by MP. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And it's the Pacers' ball. On the wing, MP. Pass to Brissett. Back to MP. Pass to Brissett. Clock at 6. Halliburton outside. No good with the triple. Last outing for Indiana. They won that game against Charlotte. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. For Indiana, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Inside, MP. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard.
Yet another miss. Just 1 for 5. Not exactly an ideal start.
Here's Giddey. And he really did play well against Chicago in that last game.
Clearly a foul.
The Thunder have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And 75% on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
So he gets them both. Now, here is Halliburton. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And a wide open look for MP. Hits the three-point bomb. MP's got 5 now.
You know MP was feeling this shot, looking totally at ease and letting it fly from the arc.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. Here's Giddey. Lets it go from 11. Here's Favors, and Derek Favors with the slam.
Well, you like how Favors stays after it in that instance. When he's close to the bucket, boy, he's great at hustling for these second chance points.
A three from MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his third assist on the night. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Thunder.
And sometimes from the outside, not always clear what led a coach to call for a timeout.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Your Thunder Girls this team.
There's a minute 47 left in the first. The pass to Meladon. From downtown, the rebound by Heel. Indiana's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside Turner. Passes to MP. 4 on the clock. Back to Turner. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Heel can't hit.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And for Darius Baisley, the forward, it's all about developing consistency.
That's exactly right, because Bays can go hot and cold night to night. Rebounding, we know that's there night after night. And think about it, he's got time. The offense will grow more consistent with time.
And the Thunder with the possession here. After the missed three from Buddy Hield, that one goes. Count it.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And Rubio kicks to Hield. Some nice passing here by Indiana. MP finds Rubio. Back to MP. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And this is where MP's raw talent and toughness really stand out, attacking in the painted area.
And so he hits both. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Will be the pass to Meladon. And then Meladon with the dunk. 6 changes of the lead here.
Both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Outside Turner. He kicks it to MP. Rubio outside. From deep three-point range, bangs home the trifecta.
I'll tell you, this offense looks completely different and so much better spacing when Rubio can be a legitimate threat from range.
The hunger to improve defines all competitors.
We want more. We don't need.
Pacer substitution.
And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. 7-point differential. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
You don't like to count on points from your reserves, but they had some hot hands coming off the bench.
When you get that kind of a complete effort, that's a game you're going to win far more often than not.
We've got Lou Dort, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Favors, and it's Giddey in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Here's Giddey. The Pacers making the shot. Will be the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Lays it up off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 7 now for the Thunder. Just sort of looking at the standings here, Greg, midseason. Do you think the conference system still holds any relevance?
Listen, I think for travel distance, it makes sense to continue to have divisions and conferences. But in the perfect world, I think we'd love to see, hey, let's just seed them 1 through 16 and determine who's truly the best.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Hornets was outstanding. He dropped in 38 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. The numbers in that game make me anxious to see what he can do tonight. Kevin?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
A nice shot by MP.
And this has been MP's night thus far. His energy on the offensive end really on another level.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one doesn't drop. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Feeds it to MP. Uses the glass to finish the layup. MP's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Here's who Rick Carlisle starting the second half. Smith is out there with T.J. Warren. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Turner. And it's MP in at the 2 spot. We talk about the best shot blockers in the NBA, Doris. The conversation might start with Miles Turner.
Well, there is no doubt. This guy at 6'11" is so active, moves so well laterally. This guy led the league in blocks. He normally is top 5, and he's got a reputation now around the league. Guys are starting to get a little shy when they hear his footsteps.
And there haven't been too many players who've had to prove themselves as much as MP. With all the hype he had coming into the league, he had to go out and make the doubters into believers.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 14 points for him. Kicks to Favors. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And too long on the shot.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
The drive by MP. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, on the catch and shoot, you've got to be shot ready. And Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his pretty form.
On the wing, MP. He's got 23. To the middle. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist here tonight. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Baisley. Top of the key. Pacers with the rebound.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
MP passes to Rubio. Back to MP. Crafty move. He takes it up and lays it in. MP's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
Boy, that's the vision and ability to deliver precise passes. Rubio completely on point.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And there's the pass to Favors. 6 to shoot. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
And the 3 ball is good.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Thunder trailing by 7. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The feed to Favors. That one's off, still out of sync.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
MP passes to Rubio. Turner with it. Indiana moving the ball around. Just 5 to shoot. Healed from outside. And the Pacers another 3.
And beginning to take charge of this game. This could be a crucial point.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it.
And Oklahoma City making a change.
Substitution on the court.
Pacers leading by 10. We've got Lou Dort, also Williams out there, and it's Giddey in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Rising up with ease there. When MP gets great inside positioning, he leaves no room for error with the slam.
And so here is Oklahoma City. The Pacers making the shot. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Greg, you think back to when Gilgeous-Alexander came to the Thunder, came over in that Paul George trade. He exploded after that deal.
And most of the focus on the picks the Thunder got, but Gilgeous-Alexander has been the biggest return by far. Exploded once he arrived with the Thunder.
Derek Favors checked in for the Thunder. The 3 from MP. Rebound by Williams. Thunder trailing by 10. Here's Giddey. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Passes it to Brissett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Derek Favors. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
What a tremendous showing from the three-pointer all through this game.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's sent back by Turner.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
MP passes to Halliburton. From deep. And that one is off. So the Thunder will take it the other way. Halliburton against Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Now, here is Halliburton. MP outside. Sinks that one from the post. MP's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Knocks it loose. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Warren. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Baisley's checked in for Williams.
Well, you like the effort of T.J. Warren, capitalizing when he's shooting in the painted area.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closer. And no good. Halliburton outside. Here's Brissett. Turner trying to free himself up. Had a hand on it.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Pacers.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off. And what a huge standout performance it was
for MP.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
The first free throw is good.
MP at the line for 2.
And both free throws good for MP. And here now the Thunder. They trail by 14. Pass to Jerome. "19 seconds left in the game. Here's Baisley. 5 to shoot. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Sinks the triple.
Aaron Wiggins.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Butler. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everyone.
Big coon like Oski. Courtside, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, probably coon with a no ceiling, so down on. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, that be coon like Oski. Courtside, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, probably coon with a no ceiling, so down on. Stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, please don't divide. Fix up your face and take that outside. Enjoy this and litness, the room full of women. Look at that over there.
How's it going? Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
time, man. Next time.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
Get it started, man. Let's get it started.
get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
normally. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and being collaboration's awesome.
The game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're going to see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene, and it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like the last one, I was a little it was a little hard for me on free throws, but this one, it seems like they made it a little bit easier for your boy. So I don't know, I'm super hyped. They said it was like an early version of the game, so super excited to see where it goes. But so far, so.
Here in Big D, basking under the moonlight, the gorgeous Margaret Hunt Hill Bridge. Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. We've got TJ Warren. Halliburton is out there with MP. Then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Turner in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Dallas, they've got Jalen Brunson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. Tim Hardaway is out there with Dwight Powell. And it's in at the 4. Boy, some coaches starting to feel the hot seat now, Grant. You think players are aware when that's the case?
No question, B.A. I mean, with how the present media is, it's impossible not to notice. But some coaches will discuss it and be open and transparent about it. And, of course, some coaches won't ever bring it up.
From deep, MP, and the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, you know, MP is a reliable option for him, so they feed him with the catch and shoot right there.
Outside Brunson. Here's Doncic. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City. Halliburton, the pass to MP. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. MP's got 5 now.
Great effort from MP against the contact. He gets past it and is able to sink the shot.
Outside Brunson. Doncic against Halliburton. The floater. And it's Doncic missing. Now here's MP, guarded by Doncic. From deep, MP. Doesn't go that time. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, you know, game balls all around in that one. A terrific team effort. They trusted in their system and executed well to get the win. Despite being the consensus college player of the year back in 2018, Jalen Brunson wasn't drafted until the second round. No surprise he's made himself into a quality NBA player. Great IQ and hard work has paid off.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Doncic. Drives to the hoop. That one no good. Halliburton with some nice D. And 2 national titles at Villanova for Jalen Brunson. Clark, why do you think he slipped to the second round?
Well, it's hard to say, B.A. You know, the draft is more art than science, and guys slip for whatever reason. But if you're a pro and you get into a situation where you can prove how good you are, then you'll hang around in the league. Great college players may not have star potential, but he's truly a long-time NBA pro.
Dinwiddie passes to Brunson. Here's Powell. Hardaway up top. Turner covers. Back to Powell. Pass to Brunson. To the paint. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Another miss by Doncic.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Doncic against Halliburton. Here's Brissett.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
MP outside. Back to Brissett. Here's Halliburton. And that one no good to start off the night. The Mavericks trailing. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Good work there as it goes.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And MP gets it to go on the assist from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Doncic against Halliburton. Pass to Powell. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Indiana has gone 2 of 3 from three-point land so far. And here's MP from outside. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Just one of those nights for MP. Absolutely sizzling at the offensive end.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 so far. Pass to Hardaway. Powell with it. And the basket is good.
Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
And here's MP from outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Now here's Doncic. Driving inside. Halliburton with some nice D.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Brunson against MP. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Yeah, I agree. That was a flawless offensive performance so far. I mean, the shots have been falling. They're making good decisions. That's a nice recipe there.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. Ricky Rubio is out there with MP. Then it's T.J. Warren. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Smith in at the 5, down low. Rubio passes to MP. And it's Brunson with the rebound. Here's Green. Rubio with some nice D.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And Grant, after a training camp invite back in 2016, undrafted rookie Dorian Finney-Smith making the Mavs roster. It was a big deal. They saw a 3-and-D potential in this young guy.
Well, the effort and tenacity have been there from the beginning, and now the shot is coming along too. Well, before MP made it to the league, we all saw his stuff on social media, and it's been fun to...
Substitution for the Pacers.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He ended up with 36 points, and the defense never found a way to force him out of his rhythm. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
Doncic against Halliburton. Doncic outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. He can't hit that time. And we finished off one half of play. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 14. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
They've got Luka Doncic. Also, Jalen Brunson out there. Dwight Powell out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
Warren finds MP. Here's Turner. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Brunson passes to Doncic. Floats one. The rebound by Turner. The Pacers shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. And it's in there. MP's got 25 points in the game.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Doncic. Now Powell. Outside Brunson. Three-pointer. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
And the Mavericks with some changes. Kleba, he's checked in for Powell. And Green is subbed in for Hardaway. To the middle. Here's MP. That one falls. Coming off Rubio's feed. MP's got 4 points now in the quarter.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, this is what...
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Indiana.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
Their passing also continues to be outstanding here in the second half.
Dallas has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. And the foul called on MP. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
Turner, he's checked in for Indiana. Indiana has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to MP. 4-3. He drops it from range. MP's got 30.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Healed against Hardaway. Doncic outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Doncic has got 15.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive. Brogdon, the pass to MP.
16 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Now Doncic over Brogdon. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Pacers out in front, up 19. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up, but... Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. O'Shea Brissett out there with Miles Turner. Then it's MP, then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Duarte in at the small forward position. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Dinwiddie against Halliburton. For 3, Hardaway fires in the triple.
You know, with good shooting form and technique and a knack for scoring, Hardaway Jr. is confident with the deep ball.
Pass to MP. Right wing. Powell against Turner. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Dinwiddie with it. Brissett's there. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
Back to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. Here's Dinwiddie. And so he draws the foul, heading to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his second personal foul. Second
free throw good, Dinwiddie. And last season, a new entity, NBA Africa, created to handle all business on the continent. Grant, you're an investor. Can you talk a little bit about it?
Yeah, it's so exciting, B.A. First of all, the game of basketball growing all over the world, and particularly on the continent in Africa. So I think it's not only great from a financial standpoint, but you're creating opportunities for the league, and you're exposing people to Africa, to this beautiful game. I think it's a win-win, and I'm so excited.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. Pacers with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Halliburton against Dinwiddie. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 7 now in this quarter.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Halliburton, the pass to MP. To the paint. And MP throws it down.
Just an aggressive slam by MP. He sees an opening in the defense and punishes them for it.
2 minutes.
Outside Finney-Smith. Powell outside. Pass to Hardaway. There's the 3. Powell in the post. Covered by MP. Misses in close. The Pacers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Dinwiddie, right side. Pass to Hardaway. Left side, Finney-Smith. Back to Hardaway. This one for 3. Sinks the tray.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pacers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
It's been a one-sided matchup. They took the right approach in this season series, finishing with a 2-0 record against Dallas.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for MP.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Turner passes to Halliburton. Here's Brissett. He's marked by Finney-Smith. Here's MP. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. MP's got 49 in the game.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Now they're playing with urgency. They could have done it much earlier before the game was out of reach.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
So, it looked like you were hunting for threes at the expense of keeping the ball moving. Now, can you comment on that a bit?
I'm not sure I see things the same way.
Well, how do you mean, MP?
Well, the team comes first. I shot the ball from deep tonight because I had the looks and I had the hot hands. If I didn't, I'd just as soon give those shots to someone else. The bottom line is winning, and that's all I care about.
coon like Oski. Courtside, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, fight coon with us. No ceiling, so down on.
Hey, how you been, man?
Good game last night. Let's get to work. Here's what we're gonna do.
See you later, man.
get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
See you later.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
You got it. You got it. Come on, man.
Let's get to work. Here's what we're going to do.
be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17. What are you excited about for this year's game?
Well, for the first time, I got my face scan.
Yeah.
So I guess getting to play as me and my player, because I usually only play my player. So I guess that, but then also, since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your my player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so you know, I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
The buildings of Indianapolis are location tonight, framed against the beautiful nighttime sky. 2K Sports presents the NBA. Monday Night Basketball is coming right up. Our broadcast team tonight, on one side, Greg Anthony. On the other side, Steve Smith. And on the sideline, David Aldridge. I'm Kevin Harlan. DA, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Paul George has shown over the years that he remains one of the most versatile stars in the league. He said, I pride myself on being effective on both ends. I try to do it all. Play the right way and just get lost in the game. I'll do everything I can to win. And guys, there's still not much he can't do with his combination of size and athleticism.
David, he clearly is a special talent, and his resume shows it. Thank you. Here are the five for the Clippers. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Paul George is out there with Norman Powell, and it's Batum in at the 3. And for Indiana, we've got T.J. Warren. Halliburton is out there with MP. Then it's Turner, and it's Taylor in at the 4. And both teams tonight, Greg, can go deep into their benches. It seems like a growing trend.
Yeah, I think teams are digging deeper more than ever before, and even getting into two-way contracts that give you depth past your top 15 guys.
So Indiana wins the tip. And MP recently adding a new accolade to his record, winning his first ever Player of the Week award.
Well, he really earned it with the way he's been playing. And if you keep delivering that kind of play, I'm sure he'll win many more.
Clock at 4. And here's Warren for 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. George against MP. And George kicks to Batum. There's the 3. And Paul George, good for the 3.
You need guys who can stretch the floor or the offense doesn't flow. Paul George is one of the best at it.
And the length that Batum provides on the wing, Smitty, great for both sides of the ball.
It makes switching on picks so much easier, GA. Nicholas Batum has been a solid defender his whole career, in large part due to that unbelievable wingspan.
Here's George, following the score by Miles Turner. Pass to Powell. Fires from deep. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Halliburton passes to MP. Back to Halliburton. Shoots the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Defeated by the Hornets in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
When they ran the offense right, they found some easy shots, but on that occasion, it was few and far between.
You know, they take one step forward, 2 steps back, and exercise in frustration.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Misses the 3.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now, here's Halliburton. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. MP's shot is good.
You got to respect the confidence from MP. Wasting no time rising and firing off the catch.
George against MP. George with the bucket. George has got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Down low, here's Powell, and he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 7.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to MP, launches it, and Indiana, another 3.
MP understands that he needs to have a 3-ball, especially with the way the game is played now.
And the Clippers decide to take their first time out here. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
If you don't have that one guy who gets you 10-plus boards every night, you just have to send more guys to the glass.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Smith checked in for Miles Turner. Hield comes in for Taylor. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Halliburton. Here's Coffey. 8 points his last outing. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Wagner. They get it back. Second chance shot. And that one goes long. Pacers trail by 4. Rubio, the pass to MP. Back to Rubio. MP outside. Indiana needs to get a shot off. For the 3. Rubio misses. 2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Powell dishes to Thompson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Great floor awareness. Powell knows how to find his open teammates.
Now the pass to MP. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Banked in off the glass. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I think this is Rubio's greatest trait. I love to watch him move the basketball, and so does his coaching staff.
Powell with it. A 3-ball. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Clippers on top. They lead by 4. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Clippers. Post tandem for him, Morris and Zubac. Paul George is out there with Norman Powell, and it's Batum in at the 3 spot. Los Angeles leading by 6. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Mavericks was all business. He finished with 49 points, and that scoring outburst set a new season high for him in what became a great exhibition on his part. It's rare to see any player put up numbers like that. It's likely a game he'll always remember. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Greg, it was obvious. He was having a lot of fun out there. Tremendous victory.
I'll tell you, he may have been enjoying himself, but whoever was matched up against him certainly wasn't.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we see coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why. Beautiful location on the pass, as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Clarkson, he's checked in for the Pacers. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
They didn't need any time to warm up from long range today. Their three-point shooting has been terrific in the first half.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Now, here's Batum following the miss by Miles Turner. Pulls from the top of the key, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for Indiana. 11-point game. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. It's Powell on the wing. Turner covering. And he makes good on the layup.
And I like the different looks that Morris can give you. Inside, outside, and in transition.
MP outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 4 assists now tonight. Clippers leading by 11. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Powell with it. Now defended by MP. Zubac trying to break loose. Powell, that's good.
We know Norman Powell is a physical player, showing his upper body strength and finishing through contact.
MP outside. Halliburton outside.
Active on defense when Powell puts forth this type of effort.
And the first half is now in the books. Clippers lead by 13. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This is why you prepare. Get ready for the opportunity if it comes your way, because you may be asked to deliver.
Halliburton is out there with MP. Then there's Warren, and there's Miles Turner, and it's Taylor in at the 4 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And you look at all the numbers, Smitty, but leadership is hard to measure and still so vital to winning. Give me some examples in your experience of great leadership.
You know, I'll say one example, Kevin. A lot of people think it's on the court. But off the court, leadership really plays a big role on those off days, on those bus rides. Just getting a chance to talk to the younger players. I think that's one example where leadership plays a huge role.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
That 82% free throw percentage this season must have him feeling pretty good about himself at the line. And there haven't been too many players who've had to prove themselves as much as MP. With all the hype he had coming into the league, he had to go out and make the doubters into believers.
Shot clock at 6. Powell for 3. That one, no good. So the Pacers will take it the other way.
And as good as his offense has been, Norman Powell's calling card since he entered the league is his defense.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed. David, it has served him well. Thank you. Now here's Turner. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Smith trying to break loose. And the basket by MP. And Smitty, what makes Powell such a great defender? Clearly he has the tools.
Yes, Kevin. He has good awareness, that's one. Lateral quickness, and he's very physical, and he puts that 6'11 wingspan to use. They just don't have it right now. 0 for 4 must have been one poor speech at halftime.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
And here is Powell, following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Coffey. He's covered by Warren. Coffey passes to Thompson. Makes it off the glass.
Really good hands. Thompson catches the ball well in traffic, then right up in rhythm.
And Rubio kicks to MP. Back to Rubio. From deep. It's hauled in by Coffey. Los Angeles leading by 8. To the inside. And finished off by Wagner.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
Substitution on the court.
Kennard against MP. Halliburton outside. And the dunk by MP.
It's scary when MP is going off like this. His adrenaline starts flowing. The teammates getting pumped. And then it's like a runaway train.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Paul George. Tristan Thompson is out there with Batum. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Zubats in at the center position. The Clippers trail. Outside, George. To the middle. And the dunk by Zubats.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. MP outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 assists now in the game. And so George will bring it up for the Clippers. Passes it to Kennard. Now Batum. Thompson with it. Turner covering. And Thompson kicks to Batum. Pass to Zubats. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Kennard. Again, Los Angeles.
Can't let Kennard get this close. Once you do, he's going up with it.
The Pacers have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Back to Halliburton. MP left side. And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, MP can be so clutch. He doesn't get shaken up by the pressure of the moment.
The Clippers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Pass to George. Wide open. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
MP dishes to Taylor. MP against George. MP passes to Arte. Back to MP. And the dunk by MP.
No backing down when MP takes it up. He just slams it right in the grill.
And the Clippers call time here. They're behind by 4. 152 left to play here in the fourth. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Norman Powell.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
Buddy Hield, he's checked in for the Pacers. Marcus Morris is checked in for Los Angeles. Norman Powell comes in for Luke Kennard. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, over the break, I was able to listen to Tyronn Lue's huddle. He said, we're getting some looks on the three, but we're not connecting. But don't get frustrated. I told him it's a game of ebbs and flows. Keep shooting with confidence. Guys,
thank you, David. Defense throws everything at George, but he persists and finds a shot.
And George drops them both.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
A three from MP. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 6th rebound on the night. George against Taylor. A 10-footer. That one's not going to go. So the Pacers will take it the other way. MP looking around. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. The pass to George. The three. Knocks down the three.
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Timeout called the Pacers. They're trailing by 1. 51 seconds left in the fourth. The Pacers making a change here. Warren's checked in. Powell against Halliburton. Pass to MP. Driving in. Yes!
What poise from MP. This guy embraces the challenge of coming up big in the clutch.
The shot by George, wide open. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. MP kicks to Warren. 6 to shoot. Back to MP. And it's sent back by George.
Not going to be Paul George with that move. He's too long and too talented of a defender.
And the Clippers call time here. They're trailing by 1. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
These are the plays that people remember. I can't wait to see what he has devised.
No good. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat and just wondering what's gonna happen. How is this thing gonna play out?
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Big coon like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right coon with a no ceiling, so down on. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, that be cool like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right cool with a no ceiling, so down on. Stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, please don't the vibe. Fix up your face and take that outside. Enjoy this and litness, the room full of women. Look at that over there. How's you in this spot? Don't be mad cause you ugly. This you feel like you not. Enjoy yourself. Hating is bad for your health. Look at this goofy, it's hot, it's hot. Why would he come with a and chill? Eat these wings and get this your Connet bill in this summer. Like a sauna. Told me don't I do what I want in the crowd. Going wild, let your yeah, be cool like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in those beats. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat. No ceiling, slow down, no. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, big coon like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat. No ceiling, slow down, no. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah.
it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
We'll see you soon, and enjoy the game.
Bye.
Traffic coursing through brightly lit Indianapolis, the crossroads of America. Welcome to another Groundhog Day NBA game. Shadows or not, it's time to get it going. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill, a look at Orlando's opening lineup. Suggs is out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Wagner, then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Lopez in at the 5 spot. And for Indiana, they've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with MP, and it's Smith in at the 4. And it's going to be the Magic off the tip. The league announcing the Rookie of the Month honorees. And again, MP taking home the honor.
Yeah, what a great start to MP's career. If you had told me at the beginning of the season, I wouldn't have believed he'd be in this position, showing he's not a flash in the pan. This is a guy who's got what it takes to do something big in the NBA.
The drive by MP, count it, 1 for 1 to start the game.
Taking initiative on the drive. When MP sees a lane open up, he rips right through it.
Here's Suggs. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. That one's good for 2.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
Halliburton against Anthony. And here's MP from outside. Drops in the 3. MP's got 5 points.
Just a nice touch from the perimeter. I like whenever MP looks to fire from distance.
Anthony outside. Pass to Suggs. 5 on the clock. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Indiana on offense. It's a 3-point game.
You have to respect the impact Miles Turner has on the defensive end of the floor. He's led the league in blocks, and that is no easy task in an NBA full of aggressive defenders.
MP left side. Oh, return to sender. Anthony outside. Carter inside. Covered by MP. Goes back up. It's not going to go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
Just 1 made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
To the right side. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You can't leave someone open on MP's squad because he's solid at recognizing the overcommitment.
And I think you have to attribute Turner's defensive prowess to more than just his physical gifts.
Oh, my goodness, no question. It's his awareness, right? There is a talent to anticipating shooters and when they want to release the basketball. It isn't just a matter of using length and agility. It's about the IQ as well.
Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Wagner. Anthony outside. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. For Indiana, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Turner with it. Inside. Here's MP. Yep, count it. MP's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And we all know that on the road, you don't usually look so comfortable on the offensive end. But that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Both teams will make substitutions. Pass to man. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Akiki. Here's man. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Now MP. Outside heel. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's man, covered by MP. Pass to Isaac. Here's man. Tries to snap the cold streak. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brissett's checked in for Indiana. For Indiana, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. To the inside. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to MP. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. MP's got 11 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Rubio against Fultz. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted pretty.
Ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Lopez. Wagner comes in for Okiki. Suggs is checked in for Mann. And Anthony subbed in for Fultz. And Grant, you played almost 2 decades in the league. What do you think some of the biggest highlights in your career were?
Really just, playing on some great teams with great players, the relationships, the experiences. I didn't win an NBA championship, but I am more than blessed with having an incredible 19-year career.
On the court for Orlando, Isaac and Carter up front. Suggs is out there with Anthony, and it's Wagner in at the small forward position. MP, the pass to Halliburton.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Once again, MP scoring. If I was his teammate, I'd give him the ball every possession.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Clippers put on a show. He had 30 points, and it felt like he couldn't miss, whether from the field, from the line. He was awesome. He's proven to be an important player in his team's success. We'll see if they can keep their streak alive tonight, guys.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Orlando's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
Pass to Carter. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Here's Duarte. Halliburton outside. MP outside. Here he goes. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Down low. Now here's Wagner. The D's right on him. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Suggs. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
A nice shot by MP.
Inside the paint, MP plays with real heart, not allowing the defense to discourage him.
Here's Suggs. The putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Indiana now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Miles Turner. Halliburton is out there with MP. And it's Duarte in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Well, before MP made it to the league, we all saw his stuff on social media, and it's been fun to watch MP grow over the years.
And the Magic shooting a low 28% so far in this one. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Here's Suggs, and there's the drive, and down it goes. 2 points. Now Halliburton. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to MP. Turner against Lopez. Turner passes to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, yet another selfless play from Miles Turner. Pretty pass to his teammate.
Here's Suggs. Back to Anthony. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Suggs. There's the triple. The Pacers pull it in. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Again, MP missing. The Magic have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over.
In for the Magic.
51 seconds left in the third quarter here. Back to MP. Outside Brogdon. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Malcolm Brogdon has been rock solid since he won the Rookie of the Year award. This guy's capable as a scorer, and what a pretty pass there.
MP against Fultz. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on MP.
Well, you love that Mark Fultz has the ability to draw the defense's hand and get himself to the foul line.
So he gets them both.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
MP. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Turner finds MP. And here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Indiana Pacers leading by 17 at the end of the period. They're getting 12. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Fourth quarter, on the court for the Magic. Isaac and Carter up front. Suggs is out there with Cole Anthony, and it's Wagner in at the 3 slot.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Now the Pacers with it. And here's Halliburton. Smith left side. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Just an aggressive slam by MP. He sees an opening in the defense and punishes them for it.
Pass to Carter. Shoots over Turner. Misses off the right iron.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
MP outside. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta love the confidence MP has. His coaches and teammates want him to take those fast shots.
Anthony against Halliburton. Dorte grabs the board.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 5th rebound in this one. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Lopez, he's checked in for Isaac. Here's Anthony inside. Suggs, no good.
Well, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
To the middle. Stolen by Carter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to Wagner. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Suggs. Suggs has got 3 assists in the game. Anthony against Halliburton. Now MP. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. MP's got 29 points.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Anthony, the pass to Lopez. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 3. Can't hit it from 12 feet. Indiana has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Here's MP. Basket's good. MP's got 16 in the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Smith with the rebound. Indiana on offense. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. MP outside. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. MP's got 33 points. Magic shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Back to Anthony. Pass to Lopez. Wagner up top. The Magic need to put one up here. Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Lopez has gotten 4 this quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Pacers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it was a team effort tonight. collecting their 39th victory of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They show tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for MP.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
No good on the three. Here's Orlando. It's Anthony on the take. Oh, and Turner with a block.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
Halliburton against Anthony. Here's Duarte on the wing, MP. Here's the three. And the miss. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
MP, you did a great job with man coverage tonight. Can you talk a little bit about what the game plan was there? Any tendencies you were focusing on?
First of all, great team win tonight. We trusted each other and we valued every possession, and that helped us come out on top.
That's right. But defensively, what did you focus on?
Well, you know, Coach does a great job preparing us every game. Even if it's not back-to-back, there's not usually a lot of time. So we had an idea of what sets they wanted to run, where their best players like to get their shots off, that sort of thing. And if they deny their first option, that goes a long way. You can't even sell out a little bit to do it because, like I always say, the NBA is a pick-your-poison league. And thankfully, we have one of the best coaching staffs in the league, and that makes sure that we're solid every game.
Yeah, thank goodness. Great stuff, MP. Thanks.
Yes, thank you.
Big coon like Oski. Courtside, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, probably coon with a no ceiling, so down, no. Won't stop top flat out the goalie for the homies. Yeah, gotta be coon like Oski. Courtside, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, probably coon with a no ceiling, so down, no. Stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, please don't the vibe. Fix up your face and take that outside. Enjoy this and litness, the room full of women. Look at that over there. How's you in the spot? Don't be mad cause you ugly. This you feel like you not. Enjoy yourself. Hating is bad for your health. Look at this goofy, it's hot, it's hot. Why would he come with it and chill? Eat these wings and get this your Connet bill in the summer. Like a sauna. Told me don't I do what I want in the crowd. Going wild, let your yeah, be cool like Oski. Courtside, we ain't sitting in nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat.
What's up, everybody? This is the Professor. You're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to this special summer edition of NBA 2K TV. I'm Chris Manning here at the 2K Studios.
And I'm Alexis Morgan from sunny Las Vegas at Summer League. And it's a very special Summer League because it is NBA 2K23 Summer League. We caught up with some fans and, of course, the NBA draft picks.
Well, I'm sad I couldn't be there physically because I love Summer League. We get to see our first glimpse at the future of the NBA, and for those players, it's their first opportunity to get scanned into the game.
Yeah, we were there with them as they were getting scanned. Definitely a huge milestone, but it is hot in here, so let's take a look at the...
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. The buildings of Indianapolis are location tonight, framed against the beautiful nighttime sky. And before we get...
Thank you, Kevin. The Pacers are never an easy out.
And those kind of words, D.A., right, from a guy that leads like he does. Terrific story. Thank you, David. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Levine is out there with Dosunmu. Then it's DeRozan. Then it's Williams. And for Indiana, Smith is out there with Turner. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's MP. And it's Duarte in at the small forward. And the pace of this game, Chris, unlikely to be high. Both of these teams like to slow it down. And Chris, as you know, run half-court sets.
Yeah, they don't want to turn this into a boat race. Chances will be limited, and it's crucial in games like this to minimize turnovers.
Halliburton up top. MP right side. The pass to Duarte. Back to MP. And he banks in the layup.
You love MP's intensity down the paint. He doesn't let the defense throw him off.
Passes it to DeRozan. And finished off by DeRozan.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Halliburton outside. MP. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
And not thinking twice about it. Fantastic decision by MP to go right up with that one.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Halliburton. Outside Levine. Down low. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from deep. No good there. So Indiana will take it the other way. Inside. MP again. MP's got 6.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Determination from Levine. I mean, finding his finish despite the contact.
To the paint. Here's MP. Nice D from Levine.
That works just like they drew it up until the part where he short arms the layup.
And, I mean, you tend to forget this about Levine. I mean, he's still so young. You feel like he's been in the league forever.
Here's Dosunmu. And it's sent back by Turner.
An elite rim protector and shot blocker. Turner excels at rising up and denying those shots.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
You know, Greg, I was just thinking about Zach LaVine and his age. He's just now in his mid to late 20s.
And he's grown so much since that rookie year. Excited to see what numbers he can put up as he gets ready to enter into his prime.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Chicago with the rebound. They went to Indiana for their last meeting with the Pacers and came out with a win.
Well, last time out, they got the win in large part because of the play of their bench, and they provided a lot of the scoring.
Well, it's such a boost. I mean, not something you want to have to count on every night, but you can tell how much they trust their reserves.
Here's MP. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Levine. An easy 2 points on the layup. Levine's got 7 points in the game.
Looking calm and composed in the paint. Levine is superb at capitalizing from these spots.
And here's MP for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. Going with an open.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And Williams, here we go. Good on the shot. Williams has got his first points in this one.
He's not going to back off when he's down. I mean, when he's got a chance to attack the basket.
Taking a look at the Bulls. White and Levine on the wings. DeRozan out there with Williams. And it's Dosunmu in at the one spot. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Dosunmu. Looking at the last game for the Indiana Pacers, it was a win against Orlando. Okay. Well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against the Magic was terrific. He added 33 points, and he did a great job of letting the game come to him, connecting on a number of his shots. He was a real problem for the defense. He just seemed to get what he wanted out there, and I'm sure his team is thankful for that. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, right. Now, I'm sure he wants to come out in attack mode. The other key for him is to continue to get to his spots on the floor.
Dishes it to Turner.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to MP. That ball. Nice speed that time from Turner. And now it's an 8-point Pacer lead.
And this has been MP's night thus far. His energy on the offensive end really on another level.
Williams kicks to White. And the Bulls with another miss.
Nice interior defense. Can't give him any space inside or he'll burn it.
White against MP. And the dunk by MP.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, it feels like they're just one step ahead right now, looking to build out their advantage even further.
Levine against Clarkson. And it's sent back by Turner. MP outside. .50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And stolen by White. Down low. Here's DeRozan. And they pick up 2.
The defense just handed White that assist. I mean, he smartly feeds a wide open shooter.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. And here's Halliburton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. MP's shot is good.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls, trailing by 10. Takes it. Oh! Where did that come from? That was beautiful.
Wow. Easy to see why Levine won the dunk contest in 2016. I mean, he has endless ups.
Halliburton kicks to Clarkson. He gets it up. And so it's Indiana holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
While we've got a moment, let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. On the court right now for the Pacers. They've got Smith. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with MP. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Duarte in at the 3. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, the league remains in love with three-pointers, but DeMar DeRozan remains true to his game. He says, if I see 100 people walking left, that doesn't mean I'm going to do the same. I see this clear path and want to stay right. Shooting threes, I feel like I'm settling, whereas I think anytime I drive, I'm going to score or get fouled. Kevin, different strokes, different folks.
Yeah, but DA, I love that strategy. Thanks for that story. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible, and what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Jackson, he's checked in for Indiana. Green, he's checked in for Chicago. Jackson comes in for Dosunmu.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And there's the bucket from MP.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Bulls trail by 14. There's the dish to Levine. Those three-pointers off the mark.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Yep, that one goes.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, and it hasn't just been the offensive output. They're putting in the work at the defensive end as well.
On the wing, DeRozan. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Clock at 6. Trying to end the drought. That's good on the jump shot. DeRozan's got 6.
They needed that. I mean, they were getting a little tense after starting the half 0 for 3.
And at times, it just feels like DeRozan is still underappreciated. He receives a lot of criticism for what he doesn't do and not enough credit for what he does.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Jackson passes to DeRozan. Halliburton with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. MP with it. Now defended by Levine. And Turner stays with it. And the Pacers lead by 18.
Effort points by Turner. Working hard inside. Getting rewarded with some points.
Jackson passes to Levine. Jackson looking around. And stolen by MP. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Drills it from outside. And DeRozan's talked about using negative press to his advantage.
You know, he said you have to be able to take criticism if you want to be great. Use the negative energy to become something more than you thought you could be.
Here's Jackson, and he drives in. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Indiana leading by 21. MP dishes to Turner. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. And good that time. 35 points for MP.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Looking to end the run, and the layup by Jackson.
Oh, and really, Jackson excels when the defense gets physical with him. He's more than up for any challenge.
Jackson against Halliburton. MP, that falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Chicago Bulls. He takes it in. And Levine throws it down.
An absolute wrecking ball on the drive. I mean, Levine is all about dunking it with authority.
Halliburton against Jackson. And there's the bucket from MP. 39 points for MP.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Levine. Oh, and he just jams it right over MP. Wow.
Showing off the entire arsenal right now. Levine's so outstanding and scoring in a multitude of ways.
MP. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
That's the way you want to end the quarter.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Pacers out in front, just dominating this one. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game. The new group in now for Indiana. Jackson, he's checked in for Brissett. Taylor comes in for Buddy Hield. MP's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And it's Butler in for Ricky Rubio. We're so fortunate to have so many versatile bigs in today's NBA, Chris, but of those bigs, who do you enjoy watching the most?
Oh, well, I love watching Jokic and Embiid. I mean, have you seen what those guys can do? Post up, step out, hit threes, control that corner action, and they're able to carry their team.
Taking a look at the Bulls, White and Levine on the wings. Green is out there with DeRozan, and it's Jackson in at the point. MP, no good. Chicago's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Indiana.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split, 2 games apiece. And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for MP.
They needed someone to do the heavy lifting tonight, and he was their man, scoring every way he knows how.
Outside, White. Bulls moving the ball around. DeRozan's shot is off. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. MP kicks to Butler. Back to MP. Outside, Butler. Outside, Taylor. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Smith. Kept alive. And the Bulls with possession. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Big coon like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, probably coon with a. No ceiling, so down on. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, that be coon like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, probably coon with a. No ceiling, so down on. Stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, please don't the vibe. Fix up your face and take that outside. Enjoy this and litness, the room full of women. Look at that over there. How's you in the spot? Don't be mad cause you ugly. This do you feel like you not? Enjoy yourself. Hating is bad for your health. Look at this goofy, it's hot, it's hot. Why would he come with a and chill? Eat these wings and get this your Connet bill in the summer. Like a sauna. Told me don't I do what I want in the crowd. Going wild, let your yeah, be cool like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat. No ceiling, slow down, no. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah, big cool like Oski. Course side, we ain't sitting in the nosebleeds. Chill vibes, right cool with a beat. No ceiling, slow down, no. Won't stop till I flat out the rollie for the homies. Yeah.
Yeah, it's automatic, baby. Welcome to rounds part 3. I don't have no choice but to go off the second I spit it. This ain't no faking, this isn't a gimmick. This is real as it gets when I'm in it. Doing this all on my own independent. Some rappers started, then they stuck with it. Some had longevity, some had to quit it, but none of them different. None of them thought what if I took the normal and I try to shift it. That's what I'm doing. Pat on my back cause I'm keeping it moving. Pat on my back cause I've been going stupid. Pat on my back cause I really do this. I stuck with my gut and I stuck to the music. I'm still the man I hear that says committed. I'm still the man I hear that's on a mission. Let there be brief, can we give it a minute? Cause this flow that I have right now is too vicious. Let it breathe. Okay, I'm ready. Back in this thing like I never left. I'm always snapping, what do you expect? When I'm on a song, expect nothing less than me giving my best. Time into this is what I invest. It's crazy if I don't got next and I'm serious. The bottom is where I started, now I'm at the top of the top. The haters saw I was in phase. They started kicking the rocks, and that's when I started to pop. Then I maintain handling the fame, maintain handling the change, maintain handling the game. They cannot count me out, they gotta count me in. I cannot lose what I feel, not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3, I had to do it again. Another round still going, I'll be this way to the end. Back and I'm feeling amazing, too concentrated and too dedicated. I gotta break through it, something's gotta give for as long as I waited. I'm testing.
Johnny, welcome to 2K TV. Now, you were just scanned for NBA 2K23. Can you describe what the process was like?
I've never seen that many cameras in one setting before, but, you know, it was a lot of fun just knowing that I'm going to actually be in a video game.
I've been playing 2K since I was a kid, so now, like, getting my face scanned and not having to worry about making a player, actually being in the game, I can't even describe it. Like, it doesn't feel real.
Oh, the first thing I do when I turn on 2K23, I'm going to roster.
Yeah.
And that's the player introductions completed. So in just a few moments, we'll be back and ready for action. Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the NBA on 2K Sports? Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry, our distinguished analysts. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with MP. And it's Turner in at the center position. And for the Cavaliers, Karis LeVert is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Markkanen in at the 3 slot. And Grant, how often do players check in on their own stats during a season?
BA, everybody in the league watches their numbers. Some guys are just willing to admit it.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Mobley. Clock at 6. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And it's Love missing. Here's MP. Unloads. Mobley grabs the board. Garland against Halliburton. Garland, pass to Love. To the paint. Here's LeVert. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Love has a knack for recognizing when a teammate's going to break wide open.
And we're about a minute into the first. MP, the pass to Turner. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Poke loose. LeVert left side.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
MP, the pass to Halliburton. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Cavs have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. Halliburton against Garland. Kicks it out to Markkanen. The 3-pointer off the mark. For Indiana, they've gone 2 of 3 to get this one going.
And as great as Markkanen is on offense, his defense leaves much to be desired. Doesn't offer much defense as a post player at this point in his career. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. Well, before MP made it to the league, we all saw his stuff on social media, and it's been fun to watch MP grow over the
years. And for Markkanen and his defense, it's a work in progress. Grant, there's still some time for him to improve.
He's got a long way to go. Not a natural rebounder. He just looks a little uneasy when switched into ISO situations.
Now here's Garland. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Pass to Mobley. Halliburton against Love. Halliburton outside. MP up top. Shoots. No good there. And it's Cleveland the other way. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
I'll tell you what, once things started to go downhill, their performance plummeted. It wound up getting pretty ugly.
Yeah, it felt like just the entire roster was stuck in neutral. There was nobody offensively that could get anything going.
Now here's LeVert. 17 points for him. Last game against the Hornets in Charlotte.
He's passing another high point tonight.
Substitution on the court.
MP outside. Halliburton outside. Back to MP. Another shot. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
And we know MP can make the highlight reel play. Right there, he shows you how he can make the hustle play too.
On the court for the Pacers, they've got Jordan Clarkson. MP is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Smith in at the power forward position. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Back to MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Just an aggressive slam by MP. He sees an opening in the defense and punishes them for it.
Pass to Osman. He can't get it to go. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. MP outside. And again, it's Indiana with a three. The Cavs trailing. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Sexton against Halliburton. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For Indiana, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Here's MP. And the bucket is good. And now an 11-point Pacer lead.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Sexton against Halliburton.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He added 43 points, and his offensive IQ led to intelligent shots. He was extremely efficient. An astounding game for him, putting up numbers we might be talking about for the rest of his career. Back to you.
All right, Alec, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Graham.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, B.A. Just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Pass to Clarkson. Halliburton with the ball. Down low. Here's MP. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one.
Tyrese Halliburton opened some eyes in his first season in the way that he played. I mean, he just has such a headiness about him. Ended up being the 12th pick in the draft.
Time called here. The Cavs decide to talk it over. And Halliburton has had an outstanding rookie season, Brent.
Well, it's his skill set, B.A., that I think is something that you just got to admire. He played.
So it's the Indiana Pacers with a And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Hey, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Darius Garland. And then it's Karis LeVert. And it's Markkanen in a small forward. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Garland against Halliburton. Right side Garland. Halliburton with some nice D.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And MP throws it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
All right, Grant, if you could be GM for one rebuilding team right now, which would it be?
Oh, wow. That's tough. I mean, you got the Grizzlies with Morant, you got the Pels with Zion, you got the Mavs with Doncic. You know, I'll probably stick with the Pelicans and Zion Williamson. I think he has a lot to offer and has the ability to dominate in this league. Just a fiery and one play by MP. He hits the foul and just keeps pushing to get the bucket.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. MP against LeVert. Out to the right wing. Marketed from long range. And another miss by Cleveland.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
To the middle. Here's MP. Basket counts. MP's got 22 points.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Garland against Halliburton. Blocked!
Might be time for the coaching staff to bust out a play for him to get going. 0 for 4 to start the half.
From deep, MP. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They'll face the Spurs at home after this one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. LeVert, that's good.
A good shooter with a smooth stroke. LeVert's ability to hit shots can take him very far in this league.
MP outside. Let's go with a three. The Cavaliers pull it in. Love's got 4 rebounds now.
Yeah, the three-pointer has not been his weapon in this one. He had 1 in the first quarter and still 0 here in the second.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Kevin Love in his first few years, just a low post kind of grinded out back to the basket guy, and then all of a sudden became a phenomenal perimeter threat.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Garland against Halliburton. Garland, the pass to Markkanen.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Garland. Fires the three. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one. And with Kevin Love's development as a floor spacer, a great compliment to LeBron James during the Cavs title run in 2016.
It felt similar, B.A., to what Chris Bosh did in Miami with Dwayne Wade and LeBron James, where Kevin sacrificed a lot of his offense to fit in and be a complimentary star.
Here's MP. An easy 2 on the layup. MP's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And right now, MP is putting on a clinic, getting whatever shot he wants and just doing his thing.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Cavaliers steadily rebuilding since LeBron's departure. Their win percentage has climbed season over season. Coach Bickerstaff said, quote, development takes time, patience, and understanding. But there's a clear vision of the process that we go through to become champions once again.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
A different look for Cleveland. Osman, he's checked in for Love. Sexton comes in for LeVert. And it's Rondo in for Garland. The Cavaliers have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. MP outside. Hits the trifecta. MP's got 16 points here in the second half.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Sexton. Outside. Rondo. Here's Osman. Shoots over Jackson. And that one comes up a bit short.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And so it's Indiana. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be a
Cavaliers. Levert's checked in for Wade. Sexton comes in for Stevens. And Garland is subbed in for Davis. MP's checked in for Indiana. Butler comes in for Rubio. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. O'Shea Brissett out there with Jackson. Then it's MP. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Butler in at the 1. In transition, here come the Pacers from 10 feet away. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Butler's got his first bucket in this one. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Indiana.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Garland, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Osman. Wade comes in for Levert. Okoro is checked in for Sexton. And it's Windler in for Garland. Pass to Windler. He lays it up and banks it in.
Isaac Okoro with the assist.
Well, the G League is testing out the one foul shot approach. Meanwhile, the NBA is running commercials between free throws. Brent, do you think the parent league will ever adopt the G League's approach?
I don't think so, BA. I think it's going to stay the way it is, where you're 2 free throws at the line and not doing what the G League is doing with the 1 attempt. But that might be all for speeding up the game. But we still got to get your ad reads in, right?
And Davis slams it home.
The go-go gadget arms of Davis allows him to dunk from anywhere within a few feet of the basket.
On the wing, MP. Clarkson, right side. Back to MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, a combo guard who can do a lot of things decently well. Jordan Clarkson, solid at dishing that rock.
Pass to Windler. Minute 32 left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Now Rondo. Over Butler. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Pacers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
BA, it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And their efforts tonight pushed them to 41 wins on the year so far.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're gonna battle hard.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
Back to Rondo. Pass to Windler. Over MP. Misses off the left iron. Now here's Butler. He's covered closely. Here's MP. Good, and Butler gets the assist. MP's got 35.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. So long, everybody.
We are joined live in studio today by MP, yours truly, the YouTube sensation turned NBA baller. MP, welcome to the show.
Oh, man, thanks for having me, Kendrick.
We've seen you have your ups and downs this year.
Right, yeah.
There was some talk about you being an all-star snub, but being honest with you, I don't think you're there yet.
Okay.
And I think if you want to help your team make a run in the playoffs, you got to step it up big time in the second half of the season. What do you say about that?
You know what? I think that's fair criticism. I know I'm just now scratching the surface with the kind of player that I can be in this league. You know what I'm saying? I'm working hard every day with the coaching staff. You know what? Shout out Coach G. All the teammates, they've been dope. The vets, especially. And I mean, if I continue to grind, I think we'll be all right.
Will it be a disappointment for you personally if you don't take your team deep into the playoffs?
You know what, Perk? Every team want to win a championship, man. That's how you start off the season. And, of course, if you don't reach that goal, that's going to be a huge disappointment. But, look, only one team can get that chip. So if I'm doing everything I can do, that's all I can do. You know what I'm saying?
That's fair enough. Thanks for your time, MP, and good luck in the second half.
Yeah, thank you, Perk.
Yeah, it's automatic, baby. Welcome to rounds part 3. I don't have no choice but to go off the second I spit it. This ain't no faking, this isn't a gimmick. This is real as it gets when I'm in it. Doing this all on my own independent. Some rappers started, then they stuck with it. Some had longevity, some had to quit it, but none of them different. None of them thought with it if I was normal and not try to shift it. That's what I'm doing. Pat on my back cause I'm keeping it moving. Pat on my back cause I've been going stupid. Pat on my back cause I really do this. I stuck with my gut and I stuck to the music. I'm still the man I hear that says committed. I'm still the man I hear that's on a mission. Let there be beef, can we give it a minute? Cause this flow that I have right now is too vicious. Let it breathe. Okay, I'm ready. Back in this thing like I never left. I'm always snapping, what do you expect? When I'm on a song, it's split with the lesson, giving my best. Time into this is what I invest. It's crazy if I don't got next and I'm serious. The bottom is where I started, now I'm at the top of the top. The haters saw I was in phase. They started kicking the rocks, and that's when I started to pop. Then I maintain handling the fame, maintain handling the change, maintain handling the game. They cannot count me out, they gotta count me in. I cannot lose what I built, not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3, I had to do it again. Another round still going, I'll be this way to the end. Back and I'm feeling amazing, too concentrated and too dedicated. I gotta break through it, something's gotta give for as long as I waited. I'm testing my patience, I can stay average, I'm headed for greatness. My story has to be one for the ages. When they read it bad, say he wasn't playing.
I remember playing with guys like DeAndre Ayton. He loaded into my park, and I'm in college playing with my friends. I was like, let's go chase DeAndre Ayton. Like, we're just sitting around like NBA players in our park.
Yeah, I know. I'm definitely finna step my game up. Can't be losing with the logo over my head. I know people are going to be coming at me, so I'm going to step it up a little bit.
I think it would be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's going to be a dope experience as well.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's going to be difficult because of my hair. I'm going to be changing it a lot, so hopefully they can be updating that and just the overall look.
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center.
The Pacers looking like they could walk straight off the bus and onto the runway. A great fashion sense and with tip-off.
Well, thank you, Kevin.
You already do. You and he are winning players. David, thank you. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. MP out there with Halliburton. And it's Smith. Then it's Turner. And it's Hield in at the 3 spot. And for Atlanta, and in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And it's Capella in at center. Not just another game on the schedule, Greg. Fans and players alike are excited for tonight.
I mean, this is a championship caliber matchup. There is a ton of talent in this one, and I think it's a great test for both teams.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. MP finds Turner. Back to MP. Count it.
Good intelligent basketball on the part of Turner there. Assists like that will make the defense think twice about how they're going to defend him.
Halliburton against Young, and the shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
MP goes up and lays it nice and easy. MP's got his second bucket of the night.
You love MP's intensity down the paint. He doesn't let the defense throw him off.
Bogdanovich goes in, and the layup's good off the glass.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Pass to MP. And here is Turner. Capella covering. Turner passes to MP. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. MP's got 6 points.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Bogdanovich up top. Turner covering. The Pacers have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here.
It really was a bitter end to the 2018 playoffs for Miles Turner. Fouled out in a first-round Game 7 loss against LeBron and the Cavs. Unhappy with how things ended, Turner turned to a new passion.
5 on the clock. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Smith. Goes up with it again. And Capella sends it back.
This is the real strength of Capella's game now. Outstanding at using his length and athleticism to block shots.
Healed. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. For Turner, Clark, that passion you were just talking about turned out to be a healthy one. Yoga.
Kevin, how about this? Can you imagine going into a yoga class and seeing a 6'11" NBA player striking poses? But becoming a yogi has worked out for him. It's paid dividends. Since that 2018 offseason, Turner's really raised the level of his game.
Back to MP. It's good. He's got 8.
And not just a score. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Young passes to Hunter. Collins looking around. Young against Halliburton. Over to the left wing. Capella kicks to Young. And it's off from three-point range. Young against Hield. Pass to MP. Smith outside. Back to MP. Hunter grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Indiana. Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. MP with it, guarded by Hunter. MP passes to Halliburton. Back to MP. And he gets the bucket. MP's got 10 points in the game.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this league.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Capella kicks to Hunter, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Indiana. Ricky Rubio comes in for Halliburton. Rubio looking it over. Hield against Johnson to the inside and stolen by Wright. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Showing off tremendous handles, Wright, confusing the defenders and scoring the basketball too.
Rubio, the pass to MP. That's good. It's Rubio with the assist. And 12 points for MP.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
No good on that one. And so it's Indiana in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the... And if you're just... Indiana ends up with a new group on the floor. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And in at the forward positions, Hunter and Collins. And it's Capella in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
Boy, you love everything MP is doing on offense, going on the attack every chance he gets.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, MP in the last game against the Cavaliers lit up the floor. He had 35 points, and it seemed like every shot he put up was going in. That's how dialed in he was. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And MP throws it down.
Watch how MP flusters the defense with the dribble move, getting himself the shot he was looking for.
And so Young will bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks, trailing by 2. The Pacers beat them last time when these two teams met in Indiana.
Yeah, I mean, their execution at times was flawless, but they also made some mistakes that ultimately did them in.
And, you know, it's never easy trying to win away from home. They were close, but just needed a little more push at the end.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Using the entire court, MP will keep you guessing defensively.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Young inside. He's covered by Halliburton. Bogdanovich wide open. Another 3 for Atlanta.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to MP. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Yeah, you know, MP is a reliable option for him, so they feed him with the catch and shoot right there.
Here's Young. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Young's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks.
And obviously,
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving... And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Smith is out there with Turner. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's MP. And it's Healed in at the 3. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from MP. And the NBA shifting the rules. We're seeing record-setting scoring. But, Clark, some think the officiating has shifted too far in the offense's favor. What do you think?
Well, I can certainly understand that sentiment, Kevin. It has created a circumstance where the offense does have the upper hand. That's always been the case, but it's tilted more so that way. But I think it's good for the game. Basketball is a contact game, but it's not a wrestling match. So I don't have a problem with the way the game is officiated as it is right now.
Halliburton passes to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He feeds it to Smith. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Selfless pass there by MP. You love to see that team-first mentality out on the floor.
Young dishes to Collins. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Kevin Huerter comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Wright in for Trae Young. Then for the Pacers, Warren comes in for Smith. And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Halliburton. Here's Huerter. Here's Okongwu. And it's sent back by Turner.
There's the defensive presence they want from Turner. Hustling and using his mobility to send it back.
And here's MP for 3. Healed outside. Back to MP. And the pass to Hield for the tie. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Huerter, covered by MP. Back to Huerter. Kicks it to Wright. Bobbed up there for Collins.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
So the Pacers called timeout, their first of the game.
It's exciting to think about how much more John Collins might grow as a player. His
shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Trae Young at the line for 1 shot.
The quickness, the change of pace with the dribble. Young, so difficult to stop without fouling.
Halliburton outside. MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist on the night. Not going to go that time. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Hawks on top. They're up by 4. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Collins and Capella make up the inside pair. Young and Bogdanovich, they have the guard duties. And it's Hunter in at the 3 slot. So that's the Hawks 5. Here's Young. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Young's got the lead up to 6 now for the Hawks.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
MP kicks to Halliburton. Back to MP. Stolen by Collins. Young with the ball. Now Smith defending. Hunter, no one around him. Hits it from 3-point range. And now it's a 9-point Hawks lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Hawks.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
He gets it in there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Passes to MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. MP's got 29.
That gives him his 2nd 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
Bogdanovich passes to Young. Dishes to Capella. The Hawks working the ball around. Young outside. And the rejection by Smith. Here's Clarkson. They grab their own miss. MP kicks to Smith. Back to MP. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. MP's got 31.
Boy, he's making it look really easy right now. I expect him to continue to run the offense through him until the defense makes him change plans.
Young drives in, lays it up and banks it in. Young's got 4 this quarter.
And some crafty inside play from Young, finding a way around the defense to get his shot.
MP outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. 6 to shoot. Inside. He can't hit that time. Ready by Bogdanovich. Clarkson against Young. Can't hit that one. And it's the Pacers taking it the other way. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Clarkson kicks to MP. From outside the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. And Jordan Clarkson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Fields checked in for the Pacers. Young with the ball. Picked up by Turner. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. And a wide open look for MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 5th assist in this one. Young looking it over. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
I'm not quite ready to go there yet, but it certainly sounds like the crowd is with you on that idea.
And Turner kicks to Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. He dishes it to MP. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Up top, Capella. Rebound by Smith. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, everybody's touching it, and you're starting to see the assists pile up because the rhythm is on display offensively.
Healed against Young. Halliburton on the wing. To the middle. Here's MP. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. That's 36 points for MP. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's the second personal foul. Team second.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and play with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge,
Yeah, it's automatic, baby. Welcome to rounds part 3. I don't have no choice but to go off the second I spit it. This ain't no faking, this isn't a gimmick. This is real as it gets when I'm in it. Doing this all on my own independent. Some rappers started, then they stuck with it. Some had longevity, some had to quit it, but none of them different. None of them thought what if I took the normal and I try to shift it. That's what I'm doing. Pat on my back cause I'm keeping it moving. Pat on my back cause I've been going stupid. Pat on my back cause I really do this. I stuck with my gut and I stuck to the music. I'm still the man I hear that says committed. I'm still the man I hear that's on a mission. Let there be brief, can we give it a minute? Cause this flow that I have right now is too vicious. Let it breathe. Okay, I'm ready. Back in this thing like I never left. I'm always snapping, what do you expect? When I'm on a song, expect nothing less than me giving my best. Time into this is what I invest. It's crazy if I don't got next and I'm serious. The bottom is where I started, now I'm at the top of the top. The haters saw I was in phase. They started kicking the rocks, and that's when I started to pop. Then I maintain handling the fame, maintain handling the change, maintain handling the game. They cannot count me out, they gotta count me in. I cannot lose what I built, not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3, I had to do it again. Another round still going, I'll be this way to the end. Back and I'm feeling amazing, too concentrated and too dedicated. I gotta break through it, something's gotta give for as long as I waited. I'm testing my patience, I can stay average, I'm headed for greatness. My story has to be one for the ages. When they read it bad, they say he wasn't playing. His music gotta go on all of my playlists. Know what I'm saying, they know what I'm saying. I cannot make it if I do not love it. I cannot make it if it's second substance. I stay on beat like I stay on the subject. If it don't got a topic, it don't got nothing. I wanna be the topic of discussion. I wanna be the one who gets it bumping. I wanna be the one who gets it jumping. I'm a perfectionist, if it ain't perfect to me, then it bothers me. I am not having it. Everything gotta be adequate. Punchlines every time that I'm rapping it over the head. Every time they ain't catching it. Every time my delivery's accurate. Trust me, I already know they'll be blasting it. This is that matic, they wanna hear snapping. This is that pedal to the metal flow. Matter of fact, I need a medal for this flow. I don't ever think of my approach. I just hear it once and then I go. That's something I gotta show, and I just keep on rising. And you know how I get down, so none of this is surprising. They cannot count me out, they gotta count me in. I cannot lose what I built, not when I know how to win. Welcome to rounds part 3, I had to do it again. Another round still going, I'll be this way. I see nothing but results when I put in this kind of effort. I do what it takes to get better. I gotta do what I can, no matter the day or the weather, cause I'm out whatever. I'm maximizing my potential, maximizing what I'm meant for. This is all glorious, finish a try, then I'm feeling victorious. But I'm never done because there's always more to this. Give me a chance, you'll see what I'm capable of. A skill set I cannot be matched. Real lyrics that have real meaning, and I don't even curse, tell me where they do that. I carry the weight of the game, but it's nothing to me. I treat it just like a girl. I feel like a superstar, but I've been a star cause my bars been out of this world. Did they get it? Let's get it. It's Matic, baby.
All of my head, never to whisper, never to sing me to sleep over the dream. Right there, caught out in the rain, drenched in a memory of soaked by the old sour taste. Let's hope for the better. Play to the mind wide open, awaken the beast by the middle. Playful, at least I'm hoping, show you the doorway to my soul. Come to the root of the cause, producer who can be applause. I mention it's not my fault, yet my head feels needed. So I grab for some inner resource, most certainly blind to the force, letting the world take its course. We've now superseded. Play to the mind.